All 5 treats have in fact been redeemed, kitten, because Gidge was right. And I turned them back on. There we go. Hello, everyone. I do have a snack, so sorry for chewing sounds. There's closed captions if that bothers you. Okay, now there's closed captions. But I haven't had dinner, but I do have banana bread. So maybe I won't even get super hungry halfway through manicure. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Purple, hello. Trina, hello. Rainu, hello. Gidge, hello. Sun, kitten. Son, I hope you feel better soon. Melissa, welcome in. Zia, hello. Torny, hello. Yes, this color palette, courtesy of Ixzi. I don't think I'm going to use them all, but we'll see. Also, Doomed, hello. Welcome in. I think I'll leave my hair back. I had it back because I was eating. Well, because I am eating. These are the two I really want to try and marble with, the magnetics. But if they don't cooperate, maybe we experiment, or maybe we use one as a base, or maybe we something. Maybe we top with this one. The reflective. Yeah, this has no nuts, thankfully for me also. Also, like, banana bread is not too bad. I mean, compared to like many breads, but cooking can be exhausting. And these two are both magnetic. So I actually did pull out, chat, I'm so prepared, a false nail for testing so that we can hopefully see, are we gonna get, am I gonna be able to get a magnetic pattern out of it after dipping it? And if so, like, do I want to try and go for a line, or do I want to try and go for like a velvet effect? Oh, Zia, I hope that works for you. No. Peely Bass doesn't like it very much, in my experience. So I might do like one test on the fuck. Chat, I really tried to be careful and I really still managed to fuck up my hand worse than I thought. Holding this to pull off cotton, like the amount of force I have to use to hold it hurts a little bit. And I know I was joking about going into a point and click era as far as gaming, but like I maybe actually do need to. Wait, that should be enough. The pinkies are also peelies. These have already peeled. I'm not giving you the finger. Hey, Stoned Metal, welcome in. Excuse me. That would have been a good idea, kitten. I don't know. I'm very frustrated. Alright, we already lost the ring finger peelies. We also have peely on the pinky. For peely preservation brain go brr fulfillment. And then the rest of the nails do not. I have one that's lavender scented also. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming they must have used like maybe some lavender in there to scent it, but it's majority like the flax seeds. I know because it leaked once. You're under observation, Beanie. Welcome in, Torty, Izzy. Excuse me, we are just getting started. Yeah, mine thankfully do not smell... Well, I don't know that I would mind it smelling like bread. I don't know why I said thankfully, but... Mine don't really smell like anything. Anyway, also, before we get too sidetracked into other things, I am kind of in a rush just because I'm paranoid about stream crashing. And I mean, if it's gonna happen, going fast is not necessarily gonna make it not happen. Excuse me. Should have had these on first. But you know, we've had such bad luck lately. We have had 5 crashes over the last 3 streams. So if things go poorly, I apologize. I've done everything I can do about it, I think. Oh, subcutaneous fluids. Those can be definitely a learning experience. That sounded like something broke. But definitely can help make Kitty comfortable. Good luck with the kitten. It gets easier. I almost was like, does it? And then I was like, well, yeah, it does. But it's always, like, it always can be a little bit rough. Yeah, I manage not to poke myself very often. I did fluids for Frisky for like 2 years. But it's just like you feel like, cat friend, I'm so sorry. And like, at least for her, she like didn't care. I got her a little treat and she would eat her little treat and I would do it. But sometimes, you know, if you don't get it in there just right, or if it goes too fast, or, you know, whatever other various conditions, like sometimes it would be lopsided and she'd have like this thing of fluid just chilling until it like absorbed. And I always felt like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to make you all lopsided, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. I have to decide what's the comfortable length for keyboard gaming, chat. I don't know if I want, like, should I file them now? Like, are they going to be too long by Saturday? And just probably when I'll do them again. Yeah. The camel hump, yeah. Whoa, sorry, chat. I need to refill this bottle a little bit. Sorry. I just really had to concentrate on that because that's a motion that has been painful. So I was trying to make sure that I didn't just unconsciously do it really aggressively and hurt myself. Ones in chat if you can relate. Like, whoopsie. I'm like, I thought about it as I picked it up. I was like, that is a small, narrow cap. I was like, pay attention to your grip. Don't go too hard. If it starts to hurt even a little bit, stop and do it with your other hand. Accidentally doing something too aggressively and hurting yourself, Ace. And Zia. Because I'm having trouble with my thumb doing some grabby, twisty pressure situations thanks to overdoing it with video games. Honestly, chat, it's the first time I've had trouble with my left thumb from gaming, which is kind of interesting. Which hopefully means that most other things that I do are much less intensive, but I'm probably going to try to stay away from a controller for a little while. Also, I really want another bite of bread, but I'm eating it with a fork, and I don't think I can manage a fork with these on. And I think that using a fork left-handed, I might as well just wait for my right hand to be free. Yeah, I just have to be gentle because... Oh, this is the nail that's... Let's leave that on a little while more. That's the nail that's like a whole bunch of layers, accidentally, on purpose. I overdid it a little bit with some very repetitive platforming. And I thought I stopped before I did myself harm, but I kind of maybe didn't. With a toy, yeah. Maybe treat? Is she food motivated? Yeah. Z, it's so silly. Yeah. So the thing that I really noticed was like just unscrewing small things, like the acetone bottle or whatever, or like, you know, a carton that has a screw top on it, because that's how cartons are nowadays. Does anybody else think that's really weird sometimes? Like, why is it still fucking carton shaped if it's just gonna have a cap on it? Isn't there probably like maybe a better shape to use? Yeah. Wow, Jesus. Sorry. It's fine. Yeah, like orange juice. Carton. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like there could be a better shape. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It feels like they're just that shape because that's what shape they used to be. I mean, well, they still are, but they, you know, when you used to open cartons with the
No. Change is illegal. Ever see Pringles change their can? I didn't think so.
The way TTS lady said, no. Ref with the 65 months. Hi, Ref. I mean, maybe you're right. And if that's the case, then, I mean, I support it. But, like, it's weird. Sometimes it feels weird. Is it? Did they? I never eat Pringles. I know there's like a couple different like Lay's has like a Pringles-ish style Lay's. Yeah. It's like, well, when I was a kid, the packaging. The stacks. High rat leg. Alright. I kind of feel like I should file them down a little bit more, and I feel so like about it. Or go like, oh, it's the corners that are getting me. Ref, I'm learning to game on keyboard and mouse, and it's awful. What will I be happy with? I don't know. Be happy when I put this in my mouth. You know, I'm talking about banana bread. FYI. It is Izzy. It's hard and it's scary. And I still feel like my nails are too long. It's so good. It has raisins in it. Now, some of you will want it much less and some of you will want it much more. But I enjoy the raisins. I feel like adding raisins and things is like putting pineapple on pizza. Bottle babies? That sounds like a lot of work. I also like more than one? That sounds like a lot. I don't even know. But probably is my answer. I mean, you guys know I'm allergic to most nuts. And like usually what would go in banana bread, I think, is walnuts. Maybe pecans if you're being fancy, question mark? Is that a thing? I feel like walnut is more likely. Which is not one I can have, so I don't know if they're bad texturally. But I do support disapproving of things based on texture. Nuts are your favorite. Nuts and breads and muffins should be illegal. The two ends of the spectrum. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this one last very large bite, chat. Okay, I didn't even realize that I used my thumb in that position until I just did it and it hurt. Fuck, dude. Okay, file my nail with the... Apparently, chat, you probably know that I do this because you pay attention when I'm filing and it's just something that I do. Apparently, I usually hold my finger that I'm filing in place with my thumb with enough pressure that doing it just now hurt. And I was about to do it again, even though I literally just said I'm not going to do it. Now I have to, like, just have my finger out here unsupported. It feels surprisingly weird. I'm continuously like bracing my fingers on my thumb. I didn't realize that I did this, chat. Fascinating. In a way. I am learning how much thumb muscle memory I have in filing my nails. This is absurd. I'm moderately irritated. It's... I'm gonna just file my other hand where I can use my thumb and not feel like I'm losing my mind. We're not gonna take off a lot of length, chat. This is more what I would consider maintenance filing. To like, because when did we last do nails? Last Wednesday or Thursday? Yeah, for real. And like, maybe I also could do it if I'm like, if I just can learn to be a lot more like cognizant of how I'm doing things. Like, I mean, I kind of have to use it to hold the nail file, but I'm like very consciously like using a light touch and not like grabbing the nail file. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could make that hurt if I tried hard enough, which sounds like a stupid thing, but you know what I mean? Like, not on purpose. I mean, if I did, it would be, but I mean, I'm not, so it's not. It's, theoretical pain. But yeah, it's like wild how like, you know, if I like hold my finger in place with my thumb. Like, can I just do that gently? Or do I need to learn not to do that at all for now? What a pain in the butt, dude. I thought that doing nails was gonna be a reprieve from having to worry about my fucking thumb. Anyway, back to my thumb, which I never actually stopped talking about, but I got sidetracked. So, gaming. I'm thinking, like, Disco Elysium, I think, is a point and click, which is one of the top contenders on my next casual game list. So maybe it just makes a lot of sense to play Disco Elysium right now. Is this chipped. Is the white balance weird? Excuse me. Yes, it is. I think a slight chip on the corner, and also it's still peeling. I hate this nail. Mm. Mm. Harold? Puzzle Agent is fun, but I don't want to pull it off of the wheel. Harold might be an option. Is that also like point and clicky? Although that's not really on my shortest of short lists. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for something like that can be my main thing for a while. I mean, other than Repo, because I'm having a lot of fun with Repo, but also I miss being able to interact with chat. And like it's higher energy and higher stress. Yeah, also, I mean, I'm not even 100% sure about Disco Elysium because, like, there's actual point and click games and then there's, like, point and click style games that, I mean, I suppose also could be played mouse and keyboard, but, like, kind of are designed to be played with controller or with controller in mind. I mean, I guess technically I could play anything mouse and keyboard now that I have a tiny amount of proficiency, but it's not comfy. I can't... I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot more time to get comfortable with it still. Yeah, but I don't like to though, Izzy. I feel bad. Especially when it's like multiple streams in a row. That nail is so problematic. I should ask Oat if Harold Halibut counts as a point and click. Or I guess I could like look up the controls. Oh, this has a huge peel going. Wow. This poor little right thumb. I'm not gonna peel it, but that's like kind of problematic. Oh, I hate popping peelies. These two that I lost, the ring fingers, they didn't actually pop off. They just were getting caught on things like snagging, and so I decided to peel them before they like came off in pieces. I did lose like a small chip off of one of them. But I got almost a full week of wear with the two finger peely that we've been doing lately. Hey Glitter. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't want to let it get too much later. That's why I decided to get started before dinner. Although I did have that piece of banana bread to hopefully tide me over. But I didn't want it to get super, super late. Hey, Cheesebo, welcome in. Chibo. I do still occasionally play Unrailed, although now Unrailed 2 is out. Probably if I had some time for train game, I'd go for Unrailed 2. In fact, there's new skins to get in Unrailed 2 right now. That needs to be on the radar when my thumb is feeling a little bit better. I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah, there's a 2. There's a 2. It's, I think is it technically early access still, chat? I think so. But it's got quite a lot of features. It's really good. Alright, we take down... We'll take these down just a little bit. Yes, Torty. Yes, aka Chooch. Around these parts. Chooch is short for choo-choo. I just have so much muscle memory here. Like, when you file, you know, you get that little bit of nail dust. Like, it's muscle memory to just, like, quickly flick it away with my thumb. It's muscle memory to, like, hold my nail in place with my thumb. It is possible to kind of do that a little more gently. But, jeez. It's so funny. That I was like surprised by it. I mean, because in hindsight, of course I do. I've been doing this mainly the same way for many years. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I try to use the real name for it because I'm like, you know, some people are not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. But usually it's Chooch. There was quite a long stretch where it was Choo Choo. And then I don't know if it was a typo or like an intentional thing where it became simply Chooch. They have like 2 Cat Quest 3 characters in there, and also a cute bunny is available for unlock. Yeah. That's better. Middle nail especially, I feel like I want to take a little bit of length and a little bit of corner off of. I don't love almond nails or round nails on myself, but I feel like it would be a little bit easier because sometimes, like I said, the corners are where I feel like there's problems. Yeah, Chooch, I feel like Chooch has been around, like, as a mainstay, like, almost as long as Hollow Knight. Whoa.
I will unabashedly claim partial contributorship to the now common nomenclature that is Chooch.
I think that's fair, Entropy. Like the origins are foggy. They're not completely lost to time, and I mean probably somewhere out there's a VOD that like shows the birth of Chooch. Okay, I think we go with that. We'll do cuticles. Then we'll do testing. Offended, son. Actually, these can probably go away. Also, Entropy, thank you for the Milo bits. Hi, potato. Maybe she's offended it's not real salmon. Silly human, this creamy substitute. Beanie Pats. So, I have water marbled with magnetics in the past. I have done it and just used them in a water marble. I have done it and actually magnetized the marble design. The thing with magnetizing the marble design is, well, number one, you got to work quickly. Number two, if you're gonna do more than one nail, you have to like fucking figure something out. Otherwise, you got to go one nail at a time. And now in this instance, I have to decide if I just want to add like a line or if I want to like try and do velvet technique on like 2 nails at a time, or one nail. I mean, maybe 2 would be hard, but I do have 2 U magnets now. Oh man, Entropy. I keep thinking about mine, and that's as far as I've gotten. Thinking. Oh, I'm blocking the beanie view. Sorry, chat. I just always get stressed about it, even though it usually doesn't turn out to be very bad. It's just such a hassle. Big time hassle. The DRK magic effect. I don't know what that is. I don't have it. I'ma just have to go fast. If I can. I feel like if I want to do 2 nails at once, then I need to do velvet. Because there's no way I'm holding 2 bar magnets at once. I don't have a stand or 2 stands. But my 2 horseshoes do like sit next to each other. Like we could. Well, the other one. Careful. Don't get attached to everything. Yeah, the big one is a little bit nerve-wracking because I mean, like, I've got this out. I've got a lot of other metal tools. It's like I don't know how far away is safe. I don't keep it on my desk. Yeah, I don't think I'm 100% sure I'm having to pay in this year because like with self-employment, like the last several years I was doing my quarterly estimated and it was over, and then so this year they were like, you know what, this year you don't have to do it. And I was like, maybe I should do it anyway, but then I kind of didn't. And this year was actually a really good year. So I 100% owe. Quite possibly a chunk, which is fine, because it's just the chunk that I didn't pay during the year. But I'm kind of like, Colette, you could have just done it. You know? Even though they were like, oh, you don't need to do it. I'm like, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I was like, okay, we'll try it this way. You know, I mean, ideally, you don't have to pay and you don't get any money back, right? If things are done properly. You paid the correct, exact right amount and everything's fine. But realistically, it just can be kind of hard to find that balance, especially when... if you are in a position where your earnings fluctuate. Hi, I'm a content creator. My earnings fluctuate. We don't know exactly what we're making at Potato. We have to do some testing with the polishes that I want to use to see if they will let me use them in the way that I desire. But first we're doing my cuticles. Because they need it. How's the new job been going, Daggett? I know you were cautiously optimistic. I hope that's still the case with perhaps a bit less caution. Well, maybe a similar amount of caution, but it's always good to be cautious. Yeah, that's true. Now he won't budge. But Bean was showing off the white spot earlier. And I was enjoying banana bread earlier. Yeah. That's relatable, Daggett. The new sleep challenge, consistent timing. Between daylight savings time and a couple other things, I've managed to somewhat further fuck my sleep schedule. Trying to get back on track. Again, I'm having to like concentrate so much harder than normal because I use my thumb to brace this and I have to be mindful of how much pressure I'm using. Nippers. Stupid little hangnail. Trixie. That's one corner. Yeah, melatonin is weird. Because the dosage can really vary wildly depending on what your body, like, wants. And taking too much is as bad as taking not enough. It seems like. Okay, let me just get a couple of these other small hangnails. We'll give the cuticles a good scrub when we go downstairs for the pre-mani potty break. Do I still have some papers left over from last week? I don't see any. Oh, there they are. They were under the banana bread plate chat. I was gonna say, I don't feel like we did that much testing last week compared to how many I prepped. We do still have some ready. Okay. Oh, the peelies. See, this one we lost the corner of. Our peelies to remember this manicure. Oh. What are you having for dinner, Daggett? All I've had is banana bread. And that's all I will have until this manicure is done, to be complete. To be completely clear. There's no food breaks in nail streams. Except for, I guess, when we do Polish Mountain. I'll have to take, like, at least one food break during that, probably. This thumb is pissing me off, Chad. Pissing me off. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to dip this first one out on paper or on a nail, so let me get paper ready in case I do need it. I would also like to have a lid for drying. Nice, Daggett. Here we go. Don't want to roll over that. So we're going to be trying Indigo Magnetic Top Coat and Space Fairy. I do not know how this is going to go. Lap adjacent. Encouraging. Slow but even spread. Maybe one more. Whoa. Got a hair on orange stick. I should have used a black base. Or maybe a silver base. It's hard to tell if they're even reacting at all because it's such a sheer layer. Like, they're still wet. Or a purple base. Purple base. Oh, it's a thermal! I did forget. We can still use it for testing. Izzy, you're so smart. Or I'm so dumb. Or both. Or it's fine that it's a thermal. I think I need to wait for it to dry before I can try to heat it up. Oh. God, how do I keep forgetting this is a thermal? What could we use instead of this? That one. I mean, or we could just use black, I suppose. It might be. I'm not gonna rule it out. I feel like I could probably force 8 drops also. I need to make sure the first drop spreads all the way to the edge. I'm just like waving this around a little bit to try and help it dry. Look at that little face. That little mouth. Too cute. Okay, let's go for 8 drops. 1, 2. They're heavy drops. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. feels so slow, chat. Okay. But are we still at all wet enough to get any? I wonder if top coat will activate it enough to do anything. I mean, it's very pretty even unmagnetized. Camera. Psst, 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 camera. Hey JR, it's going okay. I shouldn't have gotten
MSLP gargle.
It's moving a little bit. Ace with the Prime, thank you so much for the 15 months. I think I need to... Can I just go in here? I could, but I don't know that I want to. I mean, on the nail too, I might be able to like just hold it a little bit better. I mean, I definitely have pulled some of the magnetic. I mean, or we could try in the middle. I was just thinking if I could go on the sides like this, that would be really good. Can you guys tell the difference? I mean, like there you get a little bit of the shift. I mean, it is doing some cool things. I mean, it's not, is it doing fully magnetic cool things? Kind of. What do we think, chat? I kind of like it. I could do 2 at a time. I could do them on here. This is basically a 2-finger, you know, and it'll bring up a little bit of the magnetism, but maybe not a lot. Also, I think I got acetone on this and I'm sad because or maybe that's just dried top coat. Because I feel like, I don't know, is the actual filament multi-chrome? Or would I wreck the finish by cleaning it? I don't know what I got on it. I got my toy dirty. Okay. So the filament is actually multi-chrome. So like cleaning it shouldn't damage it color-wise. Still might be sensitive to acetone. A lot of things are. I could see if I have some non-acetone to clean it with. Oh.
The sub is almost at drinking age.
Shelby, thank you so much for the 20 months. Yes and yes. Fuck, Izzy, what did I say? If it's PLS or PLA or PET G, but if it's I do not know these things. I do not know. I think I said something about using non-acetone to clean it with. I'm sorry, chap. Also, Shelby, 20 months. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Maybe I should have some sort of 21 month alcohol themed alert. Okay, thank you, Izzy. Thank you for your patience. It's not... Is my breath not hot enough to change this? Or is it not changing because it's not all the way dry? Like, my finger is apparently not warm enough. At least not through the plastic. I don't think it's all the way dry to touch it on the top yet. No, it's only months when it's a Twitch baby. Then usually I think it switches to years. That's how it works. I'm just really considering. I would like to see what this looks like. No, the purple is the cool. The warm is It's this damp, it's dry. Okay. No, really though. Oh, come on. I'm too cold to turn it on. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it turning on me if I can't even... With friction. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm using friction to superheat up my finger. It's teal. But I can't. It's mostly dry now. I mean, how do we think this would look over the teal version? I mean, the idea in most cases is that it creates like a sun, you're a lifesaver. It creates like a French tip effect because your tips are cool and the rest of your nails are warm. But I feel like my hands maybe are not that warm, or my circulation isn't that good. But what if I'm wrong? And as soon as I put it on my nails, it's like, oh, now that we're actually on your flesh, we can feel your heat. I could have said different words there, but... Okay. What are we gonna sub in for this? I want a non-thermal color. I think. I think it would. I think I just wish I could get this one to shift. Okay, but it was entropy. If I could just get this to change. Maybe I'll... Is it dry enough to try it on the top? Hold. Gee, I wonder if this will change color on my nails. about I fucking just put it on my nails, chat? PLA. Oh wait, that's the kind that should ignore acetone. You know, I'm not gonna bank on it, but I think that's great. Because somebody selling stuff for nails should be using the stuff that's safe for acetone. Oh. It's starting to change just a little bit as it dries. Quite vibrant. Well, this is like not even a full coat, but either one of these would look so good on top of this. Oh, we were talking about this on top of this. Yeah, I'm not really either. I'm just surprised I can't get it to change on the stick. I mean, apparently the plastic is thicker than I thought, but even from the top. Oh, that's a yes. That's reflective, by the way, chat. Yes. Yes. I really like this. It probably would look cool over this, but I really like this. So I want to find something non-thermal to use. Juice. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Should I go black or should I try to find a purple? What purple would go good as a substitute? Indigo away might be good, or Nightshade? Question mark? What's that one called, chat? Okay, here's one coat black if I want it, but that, I mean, that feels basic. Now that I've thought of it, I want a purple. I think this whole box down here is also Holo Taco. Speaking of, well, you guys weren't following my entire mental conversation. I need to put my fucking Helmer together. Izzy, have you put yours together yet? Chat, me and Izzy's Helmer are siblings. Ow. Hold, chat. Man. Where the heck is my nightshade? I found Indigo away. Twice. One of these is probably a nicer bottle than the others. Hold on, let me check this other drawer again. You know, I wonder if this isn't what I was looking for, but that might actually work. But I still would like to know where my nightshade is. Ooh, or that? No, probably not that. It's like, this one's like a little bit separated. I wonder if it... See, this is when it would be so nice, chat, to have the cabochons on top of every single bottle, like a princess. No, that's... Fuck. What collection was Nightshade in, chat? Hi, Munchkins. I also found this, and I, like, forgot about this color. Oh, wait, like, how did I forget about this color? Yo, why did I pull out a second fucking thermal? No, it's guilty pleasure. Down to earth. Okay. I'm just, if I see some others from that collection. Like, this box is the box of Holo Taco that was on my desk, which is where I looked at first, but I don't see it in here. Is one of these boxes also Holo Taco? Okay, not that one. Not this one. Not that one. Fuck! I hate not being able to find what I'm looking for. This box. Ooh. Oh! Okay. This box doesn't have any Holo Taco in it. Guess what it does have? Starlit Shale. They're related. That's fucking pretty close enough. Like, this one's a little bit more vibranty and indigo-y, which actually works fine because we're using it with these. Okay. I still want to know, but okay. I was trying to not rush stream, but like be efficient because I don't know if stream is going to crash, and I would hate if stream crashed in the last 5 minutes and I had spent 5 minutes looking for a polish that I'm not even going to use, but I really want to know where my nightshade is though. So let me just like check this one other box one time. Oh. Oh, something just fell behind. That's not good. Did you say you wanted to see the boxes, Munchkins? This one's dusty because it doesn't have a top on it. I almost dropped it on Beanie, but I didn't, chat. But this is like, I mean, there's like a whole bunch of greens in here. The shimmers are all in here. There's a bunch of like toppers. There's that purple. I don't think it's in here and I'm overlooking it. I think it's just not in here. I should have lids on my shoe boxes. I don't think so because we only did one day of Holo Taco and that was with blues and whites. Also, all of the 12 Days of Christmas polishes have been put away. Oh, this is what fell. Shit. Okay, I created a slight mess, chat, but it's fine. It's mostly fine. It's mostly fine. Whoa. Imagine if I actually finished organizing instead of stalling out 70% of the way through. Imagine. It's fine. I don't know where Nightshade is and it bothers me. I did find 2 indigo ways. But this is a really great, I think this is a really great option. It goes with the colors we're using. It's very close to this. It's just not quite as, it's a little bit bluer. It's a little bit less dusty, but it's a very deep, dark purple. I think it'll be great. I think we're going to go with this chevron design with the 8 drops. Because I think this looks really pretty. And I think we can do that on 2 nails. And then top it with this. And call it a night. Like, I go in like bursts, right? And I got a lot done last summer. Guess what? It's almost fucking this summer now, chat. Like, I put together 1, 2, 3, 4... drawer units, and they're like not fully like stocked and stuff moved into them, right? I've still got like shit in the shoe boxes, and the shoe boxes are just like stacked behind my desk chair instead of slotted into the drawer units. And now I have a Helmer sitting in the hallway waiting to be assembled to go. I am very proud of this, chat. I stacked my existing 6 Helmers, 4 on the bottom with 2 on the top, and when I stacked them, I measured. And I pray to God I fucking measured right. I measured the distance between them so that if I ever got the 7th Helmer, that it would slot right in there. And I hope to God I did that properly and I don't have to move everything over there again to get it to fit in. What was I saying? I was saying something. Test it over the Orly? Okay. I'll do it. A Helmer is, you see those little drawers over there with the blue labels on them? It's an IKEA storage unit. It has 6 drawers that are the perfect height for nail polish. I currently have 6 with a 7th that I just purchased but have not put together yet. I also am like running short of like my shoe boxes, so some of the polishes that are not in Helmer's are just in like random ass boxes, like cardboard shoe boxes instead of plastic shoe boxes, or just like random ass shit. Yeah. They're very they're a very good use of space. They're like the perfect height. You can fit a lot of nail polish into just one. Mine first ones were $40 too, son. And buying this one, I was just like, because I gave one of my old ones to my mom, but I still have 2 of the old ones. And you know, the old ones are that shittier design. And if they weren't so expensive, I would replace my older ones. Excuse me, because the newer ones have a much better design as far as the stability of the drawers. Yeah. Yeah, they're $80 now in the US. I don't know that IKEA ever does like sales or anything. And my IKEAs are going to be 3 different colors. Because when I originally bought my Helmers, I wanted black, but they didn't have black, so I got gray. And then when I got my second set of Helmers, well, or maybe it was my third set. Maybe my second set was also gray. But when I got my next set, they no longer had gray. They had dark gray and black, but I thought black would be too different, so I went with dark gray. And then guess what? I just went to buy one, and guess what color they don't fucking have anymore? Dark gray. So now I had to get black. Anyway. Yeah. Plastic bins are nice. Some of my smaller collections are still in plastic bins, but the Helmers really are much more space efficient. That's what I was looking for. Like one Helmer drawer, I would say, holds probably 2 to 3 plastic shoe boxes worth. And then there's 6 drawers. So one Helmer is like possibly 12 to 18 shoe boxes worth. Okay, we test this over the Orly purple that I've already forgotten the name of. Eight drops. I probably should count my chevron strokes also. No, it's Starlit Shale gauge. Okay. Oh, you guys do not have a good view. I'm so sorry. Didn't realize it was so shitty. And then, whoa. See, you can see some pulling happening here. Oh, exactly what's happening. Oh. Where the silver pulls, it gets much more blue. Right? So it turns into like a blue and dark blue instead of a blue and silver. I think like another option is also to like do a hover over the top. I don't know. Like, I wonder if, like, I mean, my middle finger is fatter than my index finger. Is that going to make a difference if I'm both doing them from the bottom? Like, should I make an effort to try and do them from the top? That would also be kind of hard, though, because they're... Or I could try to get them both in the middle. I could put them close to each other and then do like... Can you see what I'm... How can I show you guys? Like, with them both inside the middle. What would happen if I used magnetics? What do you mean, glitter? I am using magnetics. They're tricky. Of course, if I have my fingers on top, I can adjust them a little bit if I need to. The magnets, they're in the top here. You can actually hear them in there. They're like slightly a little bit, but they're in the top so that it can be used as like a U1. So you can put your finger in the middle here, but you can also put your finger in here. Well, I can't put them both in. I would either have to do one at a time, get my other U out, or do a hover where I kind of like go like just generally. Oh, they can be tricky. We got more of a reaction out of this one than the other test that I did. They're in here. In the top of here. But I don't know like how deep in there they are. I don't think they're too deep. But I don't know if they're too deep to go through my fat finger. Maybe I should test that. Maybe that's what we should test, chat. It's my fattest finger, probably my middle finger. I wonder if they're angled. Like that, I think is where I would want it. Be bluer on the sides and silver in the middle. It's kind of hard to see on that one. I'm gonna show you guys this one too. Yeah. So like, and I can only play with it so much because they're normal polishes, but like, you can see if you put it in the middle, it pulls it like a velvet, but if you put it on the side, it pulls it like a line, because they are separate magnets. I guess my finger isn't too fat. I just still have to go quickly. I mean, that's why there's this little indent here, in theory, to put your finger. Although I still feel like when you're working with like doing the velvet effect, like finding the exact right height for your finger is tricky. Can you guys see that? So it's like velvetified, but if I put it here, is it still wet enough? It's hard to tell. I think doing this will be easier and safer than trying to get out my other U magnet and do them both as a velvet effect. And I might eat my words, but yeah, the problem, I thought about putting like a little sponge in there, because I mean the problem is, of course, like the difference between my pinky and my fucking thumb, right? Was like, man, my fingers are too widely varied. Well, with the U, if I'm careful with them, like they will stick together, and it is like I could do 2 at a time, but like managing the exact proper height for 2 fingers at a time, I feel like would be a challenge. You know? Because it's like slight, and then like the angle too, like you're trying to hold your finger flat and then you realize that your nail is curved and maybe you need to like bend your nail a little bit. Probably like I'm just going to be less frustrated overall if I just use the top as 2 stationary bar magnets. How does that affect their magnetic fields? I have no idea, Izzy, because I haven't tested it. They accidentally, and I was like, oh, that could be handy to do 2 magnetics at once, because they're like close enough to put my fingers in, but I have not done any testing. Thanks, Cornfield. I mean, that I honestly, Izzy, I'm not even gonna claim I thought about that. I'm not sure I understand your questions now. The pull is the bluer section. Like, no, the pull is the silverer section on this one, and the bluer section on this one. Like if you like hover it in between, you get way more silver. Like it pulls up the silver. Slash pushes the silver away from the blue. Pulls the silver away from the blue. Oh. Okay. Do I want to get a fresh cup? Do I want to get a nice, neat cup? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes. Right hand is going to be a little tricky if we do my usual accent nails. Maybe the magnets in the printed one, which are presumably a little bit weaker, will steal some of the extreme magnets from the big one. Okay. I could try and do something like that. I could. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. I guess I could get out a wand for my thumb separately. I could just skip worrying about the thumb. I could dip my thumbs together and magnetize them together and do this finger separately. Oh wow, that does make sense. I never even thought of that. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if you hate that sound. Actually, let me get a fresh napkin. Oh. My roll of paper towels was not placed fully onto the shelf. Beanie did not care. You want some treats? Let's do some Beanie treats before I take a break, chat. I got a song stuck in my head. Where am I going? Here. Sleepy baby. Are all of the treats redeemed? I feel like yes. Let me check the dashboard. Zia, purple, Gidge, kitten. Is there a treat remaining out there? Is it not? Am I blind? Is it not Zia, purple, Gidge, Trina, kitten? Who did I not read last time? Okay. Excuse me. Where does this treat go? Yeah. That's right. Oh, wow. Short nails. I would be too. Thanks, Munchkins. This one for this boy. Yes. He managed to scratch himself like by his mouth on one side. I don't know what he did. I don't know. You can't quite see it on camera, but it's like right under his whiskers. I don't know how you managed to do it, Mr. Bainey. Where does the treat go? Where does this go? Good boy. Yeah. What a sweet, sleepy baby. Yeah. And I want to keep an eye on it, but it's like he doesn't really want me to look at it. And it's like I need to see your mouth, homie. Can I see? Looks better today. Yesterday it was like red and angry. Like he had just, you know how he gets going, and I don't trim his back claws, so I feel like he literally like scratched himself. Like, please be a little bit more careful, homie. Could you watch what you're doing, please? Mr. Sleepy Beans? Mr. Baby? Mr. Beanie Baby? Yeah, Cassandra. I swear, it's like, you have some sense, cat. Did I turn off the autofocus or turn on the autofocus or turn off the off? Turning off the off, which turns it on. Obviously. Okay. Oh. Chat, I'll be right back. If you need your own break, now's the time. Gonna do that pre-manicure potty break, give these cuticles a good scrub, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do this water marble and hope that our testing was enough to have it turn out cool. Yes, snack time, stretch time, get a drink time, regular or adult beverage. It's up to you, Chad, and I appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that Snick Snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion.
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. I just considered like, do I want to not remove my protection before I try to magnetize? Like, that's time. But also doing it before removing the protection could be really messy. Oh, good luck, munchkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a couple spares. If I'm going to not remove the protection, I should be probably packaging them before I dip, folding over the tape so that it's not loopy. It'll look cool. I just hope it looks consistent, right? Like, I'm not sure if it's going to turn out more like the paper or more like the fake nail. Like, the fake nail didn't get very much, if any, of the like stronger blue from the silver, like this darker section, right? The blue, the nails, it's like this. Like, do I want to try and like split the nail? I mean, it's a magnetic also, so it like moves around a little bit. I feel like even with the testing, I'm unsure how it's gonna work actually on my nail. My nail is about as wide as the fake one, but like, I feel like looking at this, there's a lot of space for there to be like a nail that's more like this than like this. And I also feel like, well, maybe it would be cool to like try and split it. I also feel like maybe if I went over top, it would have a sharper line. Like, this is a very dispersed. Of course, this also was the paper, which like bridged between, which got in the middle where there's a grab. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to do two nails on this on top of this. Like, maybe that's not a good thing to... MSLP. Overthink. I mean, what is my other option? Do one nail at a time with a regular bar magnet? I don't fucking want to go one nail at a time. That's not happening. Two nails at a time with regular bar magnets and hope that I don't have an accident of magnets crashing into each other. Like, I don't know if these magnets in here, like, are they in here flat? Are they in here at a little bit of an angle? How deep are they in here? They're in here. You're intended to go in here. Like, this middle part is where all the intended stuff is going on. So, like, maybe I should... But like when you just use one of them, like when I just do like this, like you can see, but like I didn't get that. And is it because I was on the bottom and my fat finger was in the middle? Would I even want that clean of a line up the middle of the water marble? I like the silver. I mean, the blue's cool too, though. I wish I could get it like a third. I wish the middle third to be silver and the side thirds to be bluish. Like wider than that. But not as wide as that. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out, right? There's no wrong answers. There's no way it turns out looking dumb because all of the variations look cool. Right, chat? Right. Right. It's gonna be fine. Right. That does, Izzy. Hi, Fruno. Because those were cute as hell. It's like a weird anxiety thing. I don't know. Did this used to happen? I mean, like, it happens now, but did this, like, used to happen? Or, like, as soon as I'm about to start doing my nails, I'm like, Hi. This is a very plush side right here, sir. Yeah, I love him. It's, you know what, chat, it's gonna be fine. I am MSLP overthinking. Just need to whoosh. Camera is plugged in. Camera has plenty of space on the memory card. Alerts are muted for me. We did treats before the break. We'll adjust this camera. Thanks for the luck, Birdie. Having a moment. We're gonna prep our nails with acetone. I just want it to be cool. Squeaky clean. Chat, Fruno's been playing Noita, and now I miss Noita. It's all their fault. Well, that's not true. It's also battery's fault. I'm glad you're liking it, Fruno. I have to admit, I haven't paid strict attention to everything. Because you seem to have a very adventurous streak, and I'm pretty sure you've been places I have not been yet. Because even when I want to be adventurous, I die before I can adventure. A lot of the time. Oh, there's a hangnail there still. Hold. There we go. I try, but they shoot me. And I swear I have the worst wand luck. Except for sometimes when I have good luck, but then I still die then. So maybe the wand luck is not the problem. This nail is really fucked with this peel right at the tip. Also, my camera got sick and tired of waiting for me and turned itself off. Okay. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. Also, sometimes if you run, you just run into a spot that's dangerous. Like a spot that's already on fire because they were fighting before you got there. Which is super scary. Battery was doing Noita Archie. Everywhere is always on fire. YouTube boys, yippee, yeah. Oh, sorry. I always go to like rest my arm over there and then I remember I'm blocking the beanie cam. What is that on my nail right there? Bubble? Little piece of fuzz? Little piece of beanie fur? Little piece of dried polish? It's your first Archie. High battery. You caught me talking about you. I wish manicures gave me a little bit more adrenaline earlier in the stream. Like, I can start repo pretty damn tired and within pretty short order. Like, I've managed to wake up a little bit through jump scares. Why is it so lumpy? No. Not acceptable. The little thing was on my nail. Okay. But that's already too late in the stream, battery. I want some of that energy right now. I'm so tired, chat. Which is nothing new, but like, just so you know, I'm so fucking tired. Like, if I didn't think it would probably collapse, I could just rest my head on my ring light, take a little nap, I don't think the ring light's up for it. I can still see it. It's a spot on my nail. I should have done a little bit of buffing, apparently. I scraped at it. Can you see it there? Hey, you're welcome, Jadoob. Repo is chill? I don't know about that. I have a lot I want to do. I have some things that maybe I ought not do since I'm having problems with my hands, but some things I could try to do. Maybe we add... Well, we'll add an extra coat to this nail because this is the nail that's constantly peeling. So we're gonna full wrap it and give it an extra coat. Repo is way more chill than lethal? You think so? Also, I'm sorry, chat. I realize I probably should apologize because the play lethal on keyboard and mouse redeem is not going to be nearly so funny as when I first made it a thing. Because I'm gonna have a clue what I'm doing now. I mean, I'm not even saying you guys are wrong, but for me, it's wrong until I feel like I can move around with any amount of confidence. I haven't done solo repo yet, so I have to withhold judgment. I mean, repo does seem very technically to be easier once you're better at it, but part of that is just because it's still in early access and the difficulty is capped after a certain point. Interesting, Izzy. Until I get sweaty gamer status on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, there's no crying babies. Well, actually, that's not true. There is a crying baby. I have PS4 and PS5 controller. Well, I technically I also have an Xbox controller, but that's only for emergencies. I don't like the layout. If I used Xbox controller, I think I would have more problem with my left hand more often. I'm so mad at myself, chat. I should have known better. Really, that's unfortunate, Birdie. I don't know if I got used to it or if one of the patches made it less obnoxious, but like even the old birds don't really bother me that much anymore. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can see how some of the sounds can be very abrasive, though. The art style of Lethal kind of hurts your eyes. I've heard people say that it's like ugly. Luke always said that it should have better graphics, but I've never heard that it, I mean, I don't know if you mean that seriously or if it's like just like metaphorically, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to get back to Lethal too. We have Lethal goals still to finish, but Repo is quite fun. But it does, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm slow to learn or if it's just because I'm also like learning keyboard mouse. There are some like graphical cleanup mods. I mean, I don't mod very much, but I know that those do exist. But I mean, I would say that it is easier for now, but that won't necessarily stay the same. Like right now, the difficulty, to my understanding, caps after like level 11. Interesting, Cornfield. Chat. I'm nervous. I don't need to be nervous yet. We need to do base color and all that. Okay. For the water marble today, I'm going to be using Fancy Gloss Indigo Magnetic, as well as Space Fairy, which is also a magnetic. For my base color, I'm going to be using Orly Starlit Shale, and once the marble is complete, I'm going to be adding Violet Reflective Topper. One of the things I don't like about Repo is I don't feel like there are enough sounds. I don't feel like I can hear my teammates from far enough away, and I don't feel like I can hear the monsters from far enough away. Almost all the monsters, I feel like you gotta see them coming or hear somebody like tell you where they are to even know where they are. I know you don't want to hear battery, but there is a mod for that. This is where battery gives me the grump face. The thing is in Repo, it's not proximity chat. It's like how many walls are between you chat. Like you could be standing 1 foot from each other, but just on either side of an open doorway and like not be able to fucking hear somebody. You have like a two room away max to be able to hear your people, it feels like. I don't know, maybe it's a little further than that, but I always just feel like we were experimenting, and even when you're in the shop, if you're in the back of the ship, you can't hear people in the shop. Which honestly, from like a stream perspective is maybe kind of good, but from an actual game perspective is kind of frustrating. And rooms are weird because it's not just rooms with walls. It's sometimes a room will have 3 small rooms inside of it, like the way that you discover them on the map. Maybe, you know, with the way that Repo goes, maybe that should be a shop upgrade, right? Upgrade your ears. Upgrade how far away you can hear your teammates. I would be okay with that. That would be kind of cool. Except then it would be like lopsided, because imagine like there's the one teammate that can fucking hear everything, but then like they hear something from far away and go to like shout a warning, and then nobody else can hear it because nobody else has ears. Or something like where, I don't know. Like if you can, I don't know. I wish you could clearly audibly hear more of the monsters. Some of them have a few sounds, but like even the Drudge, like it's huge, it's stomping, it's dragging a gigantic mace. And you can't hear it if you're on the other side of a doorway. Like, dude, come on. The Drudge is the Jester, aka, by the way. Trudge is its real name. No, we're robots. We're like scrap bots. That's why we have power in the back of our neck that we can share with each other. Because we're just powered by batteries. Haha! Get it? Haha, your battery. Vampires, cyborgs. Canadian, no, yeah, we're Canadian robots. It says something about the servo bots or something. That's why if we die, we just get disposed of, because we're just bots. Bot lives don't matter as much as human lives. Battery gets that joke. Maybe a couple other people. Oh. Tiny smudge. You get that joke, as a yeah. Ah, Sid. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna put on protection. We're gonna hold our breaths. We're gonna do the first couple nails and then probably turn out cool, and then I'll get a little bit of that good brain juice, and I'll be a little bit less nervous for the rest of the manicure. Wait, Sid has a race coming up? Eyes? When is Sid race? Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Chat, there's gonna be... Who are you against, Sid? Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Central. Tune in to Hollow Knight Community Channel for Sid versus Axel with Birdiest Blue on commentary. There's an any percent tournament going on right now for my Hollow Knight fans. If you did not know, there is a pingable role in the speedrun and racing server, and you can also just like follow Hollow Knight Community and turn on notifications and see like a shitload of any percent races over the next couple weeks. Birdie comms are blessed. Once the base color is applied, I'm going to go ahead and protect around my nails using tape as well as liquid latex. My fingers don't feel like they're doing what I'm telling them. Unsteady. I think I should probably package them, chat. And put them on the magnet prior to removing the protection. Still no restreamer hands. Oh, is this gonna be too much? It'll be fine. It's just tape, it's thin. Right. Well, yeah. Has there been a ping? A restreamer ping? Or is it supposed to be within a certain number of hours before the match? If it hasn't been. Signed up for. So you can just do tape all the way around. It just makes your knuckles like a little bit stiff, which I find it like easier to move around with latex. Or you can use, like, I'm pretty sure there's like some non-latex alternatives out there. Some people use Elmer's glue. There's some little things like tape but made in a special shape for your nails, like cuticle guard things. Or just say fuck it and raw dog the nail art. Yeah, the aprons. The cuticle guard aprons. But yeah, like the way I put like tape around the edges. Well, that's not tape. Isn't a very nice gift though, is it? Here's some tape. Happy birthday. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Dwarf. Anybody I missed saying hi to, welcome in. Some people too, I've seen, I mean, depending on the kind of nail art, like sometimes for stamping, you know, with the boob, if you stamp and you get stamp around the outside of your nails, some people use like just a little tape, like sticky side out, like tape and pull it off of the skin, or like a little lint roller. I mean, there's lots of nail art that doesn't require all this shenanigans. You know, I'm just good at making shit complicated. I'm just testing how much I can push down with my nails covered in tape. Okay. Yeah, I feel like latex allergy is pretty common. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if there was also a paintable option out there that was latex free. But I don't know what it is. Oh, Izzy coming through. queen? Is it just like? Yeah. I wonder if it's maybe glue base. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any Pween, but I recognize Pween. Stamping plates, yeah? Probably why. I could zoom you guys out a little bit, maybe. Okay. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. We're going for 8, chat. Once the bullseye is built, I'm going to go ahead and draw from the center out to one side and then the other. Then I'm going to draw on some chevrons. Seven chevron strokes. Then I'm going to line up my nails to dip in, and when they come out, I'm going to place them as quickly as I can, one onto each side of this magnet. Once I've got them dipped in, I'm going to clean off the surface. And once they come out, we're kind of on a time limit because we need to get what magnet we can set before the polish fully dries. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the tape is so slippery, chat. The tape is so slippery. Oh! Are we getting some magnetic? I can't even tell. Chat! Help! Help! I can't tell either. It's still gonna look cool. Maybe we can get some more once we top coat. I really can't tell because if it's working, it's pulling the blue like to the side, like more to the side, but also I think it's like quite dry. I really don't know, chat. I really don't know, and I don't know why I didn't anticipate how fucking slippery the tape would be, dude. I was trying to like apply pressure and it's like whoop, wet tape, wet plastic. Not smart. Holy moly, come on, please, come off. Come on, come off. Well, I mean, it looks cool, right? That's the main point. It's fine, chat. Did the magnet come through? Question mark? Does it look cool? Check. Right? That's the important part. This is scummy. I can see it. We need 2 more. There was a beanie hair there. This side of the cup is slightly straighter. Oh, that delay. I don't like that delay. I can't tell. I feel like it's not doing shit, chat. I feel like I went too slow. We have to pray for top coat to revive it. I am gonna let it like do as much as it can do. It's working like a tiny bit. It's working like not a lot. Plus, we have a topper coat. We can magnet on topper and on top coat, I think. Also, I forgot that I was talking about possibly doing my thumbs together. Do I still want to do that? Because how else am I going to do that? Right, right. Also, you know, chat, I hadn't fully considered my accent hand. Because I only have 2 colors in this water marble. I guess I could leave one as the base color, but that doesn't feel actually representative. Yeah, I mean, reflective, yes. I guess I'm considering whether it should be an accent hand or if I should just water marble the entire other hand. You guys get a treat today, chat. We're going to be double thumbed up on a Tuesday night here. I maybe should have covered that a little bit more, but it'll be fine. Oh. Tempting Z. Well, because the other question is too, like, because they're magnetics, do I magnetize them? And they're going to be like way more magnetized than the manicure. Okay. Okay, carefully here, chat. What? Where did that extra little drop come from? That was a gigantic drop. Good job. I don't think much is happening. Doomed, you're pretty close. We don't have the reflective topper on, but I mean, I guess, and we also haven't seen if it's going to revive once we get that on there, but the marble is turning out good, and the double thumb dip was not a disaster. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, oh, thank you for the luck. I need it. Double thumb dipping is stressful, although that went pretty well. might just do the whole other hand. Yeah. Okay, that means I need a little bit more tape. No, package these two. I usually do package my right hand anyway. How's oat tonight? Whoa. Oh. Thanks, Glitter. Hope you get some good rest and a good day tomorrow. Oh, that was kind of extra thick. Is there beanie hair in there? Ew. I'm not good at applying latex left-handed. Also, it's already so late. I'm glad I didn't try to wait until after dinner. Been so late this week. I had like a couple good early days and then I fucking fell off again, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I already did that one. Don't need to do that again. It's not. It's like so faint. Alright, at least the cups have been quite cooperating. I mean, we've had to pull them, but it's been pretty good. Pretty straightforward. Oat. Oat! I have a question. Is Harold Halibut actually a point and click, or is it just like point and click style? Style, not point. Oh, you've also, okay. You play it with a controller, but you like point and click. Can you play it point and click? Can you play it? You played with controller. Of course, I mean, if it's mellow, it's probably okay. Like mellow controller uses, probably not. Yeah. I am somewhat considering less use of my left thumb in my next casual game decision at this point. What's that little red dot? Get out of there. The fuck? Where did that come from? I don't have any interest in Baldur's Gate or in Nancy Drew. Well, you know my opinion on Oberdin, plus I did Oberdin on controller. Gorogoa I might actually have. Izzy. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I enjoyed watching Outplay. I mean, I'm sure there's other ones as well, but played what on the wheel? Gorogoa? No. I have not played it. I'm not even 100% sure that I own it. Gorogoa? No, I didn't. No. Guaranteed hard no. No way. Oh, Oberdin. Yeah, I played Oberdin. Not an Oberdin fan. Quite largely due to the graphics. I don't love this bullseye. Okay. Last dip. I feel like this finger is crooked. It's hard to hold them bent and kind of a little apart from each other, but it's kind of hard to hold them flat that way also. I gotta just go for it, I think. Maybe I can... Oh, I don't know what to do here. Why are these fingers in particular so awkward? Maybe I go like this. I'm not sure how that's gonna look. I dip them consecutively instead of together. Oh, that's fine. Okay, potato, the magnet is not doing much, so we're like kind of crossing our fingers that when we put the topper on, the magnet does more magnety things. We got a real shrimpy bean going right now, Izzy. Eh. Got a few bubbles. Want bubbles to pop and leave holes, chat. That's why we have to press them. Let's put the water somewhere we won't spill it. Should I do topper then cleanup or cleanup then topper? I think I do topper then cleanup. Next, I'm going to go ahead and add my topper. And since I didn't get a very strong reaction after the marbling, I'm also going to be placing my nails on the magnet again and hoping that the topper reinvigorates that a little bit. I am seeing a bit more reaction. Like, still not a lot. TBH. Still not a lot. Can I see the difference between these nails and the ones that haven't been magnetized again? Yes. Is it possibly just because they have a topper on them so they look different? Also yes. Also, I'm waiting like, I don't know, like 40 seconds or something. I don't feel like these are on there straightly at all. This finger just like wants to lean sideways. I shouldn't do that. It's horrible for wrinkles, probably. Thought I touched the napkin with one of my still wet nails. Chat. For reference. Now, how the hell we managed to get such a good, strong blue magnetic effect? Like you see the silver here and then the blue on either side. Or is it just that the silver is so wide that my fingers aren't wide enough? Is that the actual problem? I'm gonna try something. Just to see. Just because I'm curious. What if I try and hold it on top? Can I see any motion? Because it's paper? Well, I mean, but why though? Oh. It's a lot stronger. Okay. I mean, the paper is definitely closer, and that was definitely closer, and that was definitely better. Oh, my hand is so unsteady, though. You guys can see it shaking. I should have been looking at how long I had been holding this. Can you see the difference? You see how dark it is on the side? Okay. Well, we'll see if Seche Vite... I don't have any Legos. I do have a magnet holder on my throne. Although it's only one. Maybe I should have ordered like 5 for a whole manicure. I mean, we've talked before about holding magnets on top versus putting finger on top of the magnet. I mean, maybe I should have... I don't know. I thought it was just being stubborn at first because it was coming out of the cup too dry, because that's exactly what happened on the false nail test. You see that? I mean, this hand is still cool. Honestly, most people probably can't tell the difference. Except like when you get like a side view. And then you can see how much bluer this one is. I don't know. Maybe Seche will still be enough and I can do the other one on top too. The other hand, rather. But usually... like on the bottom works fine, and it's so much easier to stay consistent. I guess also there's the thing of, you know, it's whether it's pulling up or down. I don't know, shit. Yeah. Are they not? I thought I did. I'll have to check them. I thought that they were. It's moving slowly, but I actually can see it. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, like, but going like bluer on the sides before my eyes. Oh my god, my hands are so shaky. As long as I don't bump into my hand, I'm fine. Can I just like brace with a finger? Oh dear god. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's so much stronger on this one. Like, look at how dark that is. And then this is like silver all the way to the edge. I don't know if top coat will be able to get left hand to match up. I mean, it still looks good. But I would love for it to have a little bit more magnetic on the left hand. We'll see. Once the topper is applied, I'm going to go ahead with a Q-tip to clean up any larger areas where polish got on my fingers, as well as underneath the nail. Then I'm going to move on to my usual small brush dipped in acetone for closer cleanup. Alright, we'll do our cleanup. I mean, I'm almost tempted to go directly into top coat so that it doesn't have too much time to dry, so that the top coat possibly re-wets it more, but I don't like top coating before I'm done with cleanup. Oh, do you, Izzy? Like, I think these two work obviously super good together because they're such complementary colors, but like the other rainbow colors from the collection, I think would be awesome. I'm gonna need some more acetone. I don't know, Ode, it's kind of late. My internet's been so shit lately. I don't know if I can count on it. This was supposed to be a fast nail stream so that we hopefully didn't crash. Which, I mean, we haven't crashed, but I don't think I accomplished a short nail stream. I did, it wasn't overly long, which I suppose I could count as a win. I mean, I kind of would like to, but I don't know, that would be so... possibly so late. I don't even know what is for dinner. So, unfortunately, probably not. I want to. I mean, I'm having that guilt thing of I've been distracted by something that wasn't previously even barely on my radar at all, and now I'm not doing any of the things that I'm supposed to do, but also some of the things that I'm supposed to do I literally can't do right now because it would be horrible for my hands. But that doesn't take away any of the guilt for doing the things that I'm still not supposed to be doing. You know. Thanks, Cornfield. And then I feel whiny for complaining also, by the way, but also I'd have a strong desire to complain. And also, it's all within my control, so really I shouldn't have anything to well, it's not, I guess the hand pain is not under my control, but everything else is under my control, so I don't have anything to complain about, because it's not anybody's fault but mine. I don't know, chat. It's okay. I touched it, but it's okay. I mean, does it? I mean, I'm not so big that I'm pulling in category randos, I don't think. Like, I doubt I'm at the top of the category at any point for people looking. Although, I mean, we've made a couple new friends with Repo, so I mean, I guess that's not entirely untrue. I don't know. I'm probably MSLP overthinking, and I know a lot of people are vibing with Repo, but I mean, I know not everybody is. I mean, well, not everybody's gonna vibe with everything ever, anyways. But I don't know. MSLP overthink. MSLP overstress. Yeah, well, there's that. I mean, I don't want to say those don't count. But is the person that's trolling Twitch channels looking for someone to join going to turn into a longtime viewer? You know, maybe I'm being super uncharitable. But also, like, of all the games to like bring new people in on, it's like I can't even like super particularly stop and say hi. Sometimes I even miss my notifications because I'm like running around in a panic. We were all once new viewers, true. I don't think any of you came in asking to play with me though. Like, for the first chat message. I appreciate you guys. I do. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I suppose perhaps there's also a tad bit of guilt. Am I enjoying an enjoyable thing too much? Right? Is it allowed to enjoy it quite this much? And if you are like Colette, look, I'm just telling you my thoughts as I discover that I'm thinking them. Yeah, a little bit different, Torty. Pre-shade chutu. Whoa, potato. It's a lot of just like excess residue from poor latex application. Oh! Thanks, potato. I really do appreciate you mods. You are a huge backbone of this community. Kuro coming in with the raid. Hi, Kuro. I'm having a small existential crisis and painting my nails. I hope you had a good stream. We're doing P5 boss order. How were runs? Couldn't get runs going, but was fun otherwise. Good. Glad to hear it. If you have post-stream things, don't let me keep you if you'd like to get cozy. We're going to finish this cleanup and then do a top coat and then try to further magnetize my nails without fucking things up. Except also, like, the magnet is settling out a little bit. Like, is it even worth it to fuck around with magnets on a water marble? Like, am I just making things overly complicated for myself? Should I just edit out all of the pictures of me trying to use a magnet because it didn't do shit on this whole hand? Hi Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I like to overthink things and worry a lot. Press 1 if it's relatable. Nice, Kuro. It's just one of those things, like, if I'm aware that I'm doing it and I'm in charge, then why can I not stop doing it, brain? My brain has casually betrayed me, as usual. Anyway. I need to find something to talk about that's not complaining. Hey, Miss Eagle Eyes. What else should we talk about, chat? Should we talk about Repo versus Lethal some more? Bread went to level 100. Did you guys see that? Did you guys know about that? Have you seen this? I think it was duos. Him and Tipper. I peeked in yesterday before I started stream. They were on like level 75. With just like all the health, all the strength, all the reach. I think it would be fun to play solo just to like be super OP, but I mean you have to survive by yourself a few levels before you can even start getting OP. The screaming enemy and the baby. I'm trying to think because I feel like there's a couple screaming enemies, but we were talking about that earlier. Repo sounds versus lethal sounds. I feel like lethal does have worse sounds, but I'm just so acclimatized to them that they don't bother me anymore. Because the old birds, or they've been slightly adjusted, but I feel like maybe I just adjusted because like when the old birds first came out, oh man, it was rough. And now it's like, it doesn't seem that bad. I don't know if there's anything in Repo where the sound really bothers me. I just, like I said earlier, I wish more sounds were audible from a little bit further away. I don't know, Munchkins. Pray. You just pray. Cross your fingers. was gonna make a sacrifice joke, but sacrifice isn't really a joke, is it? I was gonna say sacrifice a finger to the nail polish gods, but also don't do that, chat. I had a whole bunch of bubbles in this. I do think dipping earlier rather than later helps. I think once the polish starts to dry in the cup, it can lead to more bubbles. Dipping in at more of like a 45-ish degree angle than just like straight down, I think helps with bubbles. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of lethal mods for sounds and stuff. I feel like a lot of the lethal mods, though, that aren't like... I don't know if I want to say well-coded or not, but a lot of mods have unintended side effects where they negatively impact the game. Is one of the reasons that really keeps me from lethal mods. I mean, aside from there's not like too many that it's like, oh, I really want that in the game. But the unintended side effects turn me off, kind of. There's mods for repo already too, which I think is cool. Just as like a good sign of a healthy community. That it already has people interested in modding it. And they're adding like, you know, popular things or just like QOL things. Maybe things that, who knows, there might not even be need for a mod once the developers take the community feedback that they have been, I guess they've been quite active on their YouTube channel, interacting with the community. Yeah, I don't know. Lethal is so relaxing to me at this point, and repo is not. But I don't think that's because they're lethal and repo. I think it's literally just my comfort level. Like I need a few more weeks to have the comfort level with lethal, whereas like I think in Lethal Company I can still get startled, but I very rarely get started watching people play. And in repo, I still get startled while I'm just watching other people play. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm still getting secondhand jump scares in repo. Because it's just all so new. Alright, I think cuticles are pretty clean. Cleanup looks pretty good. See, like, is it even worth it? You can still see on the very side, but just like at a glance, you don't really. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We'll have to think up some bullshit excuse to tell YouTube. Well, not bullshit. Some simplistic summarization. Possibly even in a way that makes it seem intentional. Except it's not intentional. I need a nail stick that also has a fat finger attached to it to simulate my own IRL fat fingers. Alright, top coat. And magnets. Thanks, Munchkins. But it is working, kind of. The thing is, I don't know how well it's gonna work. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let's do my right hand first. Let's see how juicy top coat makes it. Of course, now we're not. Now right hand is getting Vive, not Vite. So let's see if we top coat and hover. For, let's say, 40 seconds. I think it's much harder to tell on dark colors. The one lighter colored mani that I did wear since starting this comparison did change less with Vive than with Vite. But since then, I feel like we haven't had any really good tests. This is so watery. I'm actually leaning it a little bit on my finger to try and help stabilize my hand. I could zoom you guys in a little bit again. On my nails that are curved, it's really hard to be careful and not, like, accidentally touch it if I'm, like, partly resting it on a finger. Okay, I'm coming up with a good line, chat. I think I know what we're telling YouTube. Maybe. I do have some cookies to make. Or I do have some supplies to make cookies, I should say. I really like the ones I did the other day, so I bought some more Reese Peasy. Chat, I'm also doing a really bad job at keeping track of how long I'm holding this magnet in position. Even though I have a clock I can look at and see on my screen. Clocks aren't real. No, they are. I mean, it's a little bit fake because daylight savings. But, it's real. Kind of. Time is half real. Time is real half the year. How about that? I feel like the rest of my fingers are in such an awkward position to have the thumb on the edge of the desk like this, and the whole point was to get the other fingers out of the way so that they weren't in an awkward position, but I failed. I failed. But that's really nice. Oh, super nice. Okay. Clocks are real, but time is an illusion. No, because I don't want to deal with 5 different 40-second Google timers. Excuse me. What's that? What is that? Little... I'm not going to touch it because I'm afraid to fuck things up, but what is that? Did I knock this into something? I know I just said I wasn't going to touch it. I'm not touching it. I'm not. I'm stepping away. I'm turning away. I'm looking away. Wait, what did I decide I was going to say here? I did it. The magnetic is a little bit stubborn since the water marble layer is so thin, and I think with the magnet under the nail it's a bit weak, so I am going to be doing one more magnet on top of the nail after the nail. Blah, 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 blah. I basically just adjusted him. His food always gets a little bit adjusted depending on his puke schedule. So it wasn't too hard to adjust him. Also, his treat schedule can affect his food sometimes. Like if I get started earlier, sometimes his dinner is later, or if he like pukes up lunch, sometimes dinner is later because his lunch refeed is later. Okay, try it again. Since the water marble layer is so thin, the magnetic is being a bit stubborn, and since having it under the nail makes it a bit weaker, for the final top coat layer, I'm going to magnetize it on top of the nail. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Was that good, chat? I think that was really good. Are you proud of me for saying words, chat? Please say yes. At Seche Vite, hit me up. I can see my clock through the ring light. We got a little bit in there. We got a little bit. I flooded my cuticle a little. I think the correct answer would have been magnet on top all 3 times, chat. Probably. Are we getting a tiny bit of magnet? Yes. Are we getting a good amount of magnet? No. Does the manicure still look cool? Yes. Am I still irritated? Also yes. You guys knew that though. Oh, don't touch it. Or maybe I should say also, or also could be that Vive re-wets the nail a little bit more than Vite. I feel like it is helping. Can you guys like see the difference between like the middle nail and the index as far as like the darker blue on the edges? Like it's not as strong as on the right hand. But like it's working a little bit. I don't know. Maybe when I get the rest of this collection, we have to revisit this with all on top. Like, I don't know if I can say, oh, this is 100% worth the effort. Like, usually for magnetics, it's a lot more obvious, and this is adding, even on the hand that, like, turned out better, this is adding, like, an extremely subtle, like, highlight effect. Like, you can see, like, look at the ring finger of the nail, ring finger of the hand that's holding the magnet. Like, it's a pretty drastic change right there, but, like, in other places, it's not. I'm guessing you've been told by the cats, Zia, good night, and I hope you get some good rest. Also, I lost track of how long I've been holding this. Go for 10 more seconds. This one is actually shifting a lot. I can tell by the edge that I can see. Well, maybe a lot is a lie, but shifted some amount of shift. Almost done. Yeah, I can never be happy. Is the lesson here, chat. Casual observers will not notice the difference here. But I know you guys can see it in the profile view. It is pretty. Why isn't that enough, chat? I'm really happy with it, Izzy. I feel like I should have known better on my execution, but like I tested it. I didn't test it in its full form. I tested it wet. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, we tested magnet. We tested finger on top of magnet, but we tested it with fresh, wet magnetic. Finger on top of magnet for slightly dry magnetic was not as much of a vibe. You know what? It's really pretty though. You guys want some flashlight time? Guess who never turned off flashlight time from literally whatever time earlier in the stream we did it? That was hours ago, chat. Those fucking hours ago. You know, when Birdie was asking me to do a loon sound, that's the closest you'll get. I mean, I can't be mad about this, chat, but I'm just like a little bit irritated. Because look at how cool that thumb looks. Let's redo the whole left hand. No, I'm not. But like, imagine though. If only I'd thought to do it on, if only I had taken my L on the water marble layer and done both hands on top with the top coat layer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, to be clear, but this is better though. Anyway, like from here you can't much tell, right? You can only tell when I'm like, look right here, look at that, like you can't tell otherwise, but look at that. It's cool. It's pretty. I'm only slightly salty. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. The right hand is just even beautifuler. Beautifuler? Okay, let me have a look around here. Chat, this is gonna be it for me for tonight. Unfortunately, it is almost midnight. I haven't had dinner. Much as I would love to do a sneaky repo stream. Oh, she's still there. She's still going and she's still there. I think I know where we gotta go, chat. You're welcome. Chat, let me be clear. I love this. It's beautiful. I'm just this much. Just this much. Izzy, thank you for giving me polishes to play with. I don't know what's going on the rest of this week, chat. I'll let you guys know in Discord. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm going to raid us over to Kelp. I don't know if she's been here the whole time I've been streaming or if she left and came back, but Kelp was fighting Lost Kin when I started stream and is still there. So, Doomed, get some good rest. I hope you feel better. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't have much of an outro. I'm just going to go ahead and send you over. Have a great rest of your day or night. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well. And thanks for watching.